Thank you very much, Cholito, for stopping by and saying we're muted. You didn't miss too much. I was explaining of what game I was wanting to play and why. So we just finished up Team Fight Manager, and all the games that I'm kind of playing, sort of in a way, like for a lot of them for certain reasons, I'm kind of wanting to play them to feel like how a certain mechanic feels, of if it's good or not. And in this case, Team Fight Manager 2, the whole reason why I didn't realize you muted, I thought maybe it was an intro thing. No, it wasn't. I was absolutely muted. First streamer, by the way, even though I make $0. So, is it technically professional if you make $0? I guess not. But Team Fight Manager 2 is a game that auto-balances itself as you play it. So, y'all would notice that if something was really, really strong and had a high win ratio, then, you know, it got nerfed. Other things got buffed if they were bad. It did okay. It did a lot better when there were less champions at the start of the game, but eventually, you noticed near the end that there wasn't a lot of changes happening in the meta due to the patches, which was a little bit unfortunate. But it was still making changes. I want to make a game that is going to be releasing more card packs as you play it in reaction to how the player plays. So, you know, that's thing number one, and why I'm heavily inspired by Team Fight Manager, of the idea of you can make a you know, trading card game that does that. In order to do that, I have to make an engine that's able to generate cards and understand why cards are good or cards are bad. Which unfortunately is a lot harder than it sounds. So I'm still in the process of figuring out how I want the cards to be generated and give it a point-based system, because the best way to do it is to give it a point-based system of, well, if this mechanic's really good, in the background, you know, say, hey, that's too good, you know, make that thing cost more points, and so on and so forth. And also, you know, like, in every single booster pack, make a couple cards specifically for whatever the player is playing, just to try to give the player, you know, a couple more stuff for whatever they're trying to do. But also make cards to counter what the player's making, as well as release new mechanics. You know, in theory, that's what I want to be able to do. I wouldn't have known if this was the first time. Yeah. Well, this game that we're going to be playing is called Isle of Swaps. This is a Pokemon-esque kind of game where you start off with a pretty weak deck, and as you play the game, you get a couple more cards. But you also can trade cards with the people you play against in order to improve your deck. However, you gotta, you know, trade with the other people, so that way you're not just ripping them off. You actually either gotta be equal or better on the trades. And that's specifically why I want to do this game. While my card is better than your card is able to go, hey, you're able to make some broken cards. Yeah, you can do some really cool stuff with that. Team Fight Manager is a game that is constantly balancing itself as you play, tailoring the experience to how the player is doing. Isle of Swaps, we're going to play and see how it feels to have a actual, you know, trading card game. This is another, you know, indie project, so it's not like a AAA thing, so, you know, bear with it. But it's been out for a couple months. Alrighty. I need settings, options. First things first. I'm gonna turn off the full screen? Yikes. And VSync, nope, always turn that off. Sounds fun? Yeah, we'll see. I'm hoping it's gonna be fun. So I can't quite play... Well, maybe I can play this, just play it on full screen. Yeah, sure thing. Alright. The issue is no matter what we do, if we tab outside, notice it's gonna pause and all that. Even if I do this, and I would have to reduce this resolution a little bit. If I click outside, the game's gonna do whatever. So we're not gonna be able to click outside of this game. That is a darn shame. Alright, Isle of Swaps! I don't know what the difference between all of these are. We're gonna do the tutorial first, I guess.
Want to learn the basics of critter challenges and battles from Dottie?
Let's learn.
Hiya! Glad you can see finally get some critter cards. Let me teach you the basics of how to play. Basically, you'll take on a challenge, which is a deck of cards full of battles and shops with a boss at the end. Along the way, you'll customize and strengthen your battle deck with critter, skill, and sticker cards. If you manage to best the boss at the end of a challenge, you move on to a tougher challenge. If you can claim victory in 3 challenges, you'll be the challenge winner. Let's begin with a trial challenge. I'll show you cards. You choose one of them to progress. Give it a try.
Alright, this is adorable. Alright, we got 3. We got this one that has the Hangle in. Oh, that's... I love the art on that one. We've got the Miss Cow and Reset. And we got the Zappin'. Nah, we're going with Grass. This thing's adorable. Wait, I'm battling it? Basically, you'll want to place skill cards from your hand onto a critter, the same element shown by the icon in the top left. Rainbow cards can be used by any critter. Alrighty. Well, I mean, I guess I technically did the right thing, because this thing is weak to our attacks. Let's mouse over this. Critter move, hold mouse 1 and drag a critter to another spot. Draw and discard, or card place. I can play 3 cards, got it. Gain 2 blaze energy, opposing critter gains 2 burn. Stronger skill cards will use the energy generated by weaker skill cards. These cards show which energy they need to be below the illustration. Gain energy for a flame tackle. Ooh. Oh, okay. So this one here needs 2, I think, right? It does. It needs 1 flame and 1 universal. Critters have powers, which is added to a skill card's damage when they attack. Their defense reduces damage, blah, 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 blah. Kind of normal. We can play 1 more card. Gain 1 energy, the user's primal energy. There we go. And we captured the critter. Fantastic. Wait, so I do get it? Hangle and the signature skill, Thorny Vine, have been added to your binder. Yes! Beautiful. Well done on adding a new critter. Open up your battle deck and put it into the active team. Alrighty. Oh, we get a binder! Yes, this is what we need. Click cards in the binder to add them to your deck. Beautiful. We acquire some skill cards. Yes. Bloom heal. Attack. Compose a critter for power damage. Maybe. What's this? Healing drink. Gain 2 energy. The user's primary lowest 8 health ally heals 2 HP. You know what? Sure. So this is going to give us a lot of different elements that I'm looking for. I don't have any of those attributes, so... Alright, the thing I kind of complain about is... Okay. Alright, filter. Got it. Much better. There's no reason for me to be looking at every single one. I was hoping to get another Thorny Vine. Edit stickers? Edit skills. Okay. We have Bloom Heal and Healing Drink. And then more attacks. Alright, that should do. Save changes? Yep. Alrighty. 3 water types. Got it. Aqua, Soak, Heal, and Cure status ailments. The issue is all of these are going to be strong against whatever I've got. So we'll play against this water gecko guy. Sailor! I'm watching a movie, but you're on my phone quietly till it's over. Hey, that's fine. Critters usually attack the critter opposite, so drag your critter to different spots to change who they're opposing. Attacking a critter with the type it's weak to will increase the damage taken. That goes for you and your opponent. Alrighty, so those are the swaps. Shablam, shablam. Alright, we'll end the turn. What's this? Oh, okay. Oh, so I can see what they're gonna do. Okay, got it. So this spot gains 1 defense for 3 turns. Okay. I get it. And then Thorny Vine. Fantastic. Gain 3 money. You won! Now you can swap cards. Even though you can only swap 5 cards at a time, you can swap with someone as many times as you want. Awesome. Let's swap cards. Sticker, 1 battle start every 5 turns. All enemy critters gain 3 burn. Poison Spot. Opposing spot inflicts 3 shock. There. So, swap value. That's a lot of swap value. Okay. Start swap. Alright, so I have to trade 8 points worth of stuff. Let's look at... now make your swap value equal to theirs using cards you don't want. And rare is 6 points. Okay. Got it. Well, I don't care about water stuff. Sort of. I'm wanting the electric. Let's go ahead and trade away these get-ems. The roll the die. I can't offer more than 5 cards. Where's the rarity on these? Oh, okay. These 2 are both uncommons. Got it. I don't have a lot of rare stuff is the issue. Alright, so I can't get that, and I can't get that. But we can at least get these 3 cards, right? I could do that by getting rid of 2 get-ems and 2 roll the dice. There we go. A 3 for 4 trade sounds good to me. Excellent, you should add those cards to your battle deck and power it up. Yeah, sounds good to me. If you click Edit Stickers, you'll notice you have a maximum allowance of sticker points. Based on the quantity and rarity of critters you're using, you won't be able to use as many stickers to compensate for the increased strength they bring. Yep. Yep. 4 of 15 has been used. Got it. So we're fine. We've got 3 stickers. Right, lightning. We got the Kainku. Now requires more. Gain 1 dodge. Grab 2 of those. 2 of these. So we don't have a team that synergizes well with each other. That should be fine. Well, we're gonna add 1 more grass. And then 1 more lightning. Yeah. Alright. This is an okay starting deck. Oh, I could trade multiple times. So I could still get this poison spot. Lose 1 HP per true shock when using a skill card, then reduced by half? Okay. You know what? We're just gonna go with the poison spot. There you go. Swap them. I don't want too many of a card that I can't actually use. There we go. Much better. That's a pretty good deck. Save coin. There we go. Booster machine. Buy a mystery pack of cards. Cheapest is 5 coins. Go ahead and buy ourselves a booster pack. And now I have only 1 coin. Scary mask. Sticker 1 SP every 3 turns. All enemy critters lose 1 power for 3 turns. Barrage. Attack opposing critter for 1 damage 2 times. Oh, that's really good. Burn spot. Awesome. So there's another terrain I will want to have. Ooh, and a rare frying pan. Every 3 turns, your blaze critters get 1 critical and 1 power for 3 turns. A shiny rare sticker. You can add stickers to your battle deck like cards, but they're always active and not played from your hand. Yep. Sounds good to me. And let's go ahead and get those added really fast. Edit stickers. Go ahead and get that added. And then the frying pan. Fantastic. We're using 8 of 14 star points. Alright, and then there were some a couple new fire cards. Barrage I would like to use. I don't really like Flame Tackle. We'll go ahead and add Barrage. There we go. Let's head to the greens. So you know what? I don't really need blinding speed, and I don't need flash burn. But I can do healing drinks. No. No, that's not gonna work. I don't think that's going to work the way I want it to, unfortunately. Get rid of one of those attacks. Get rid of one of these attacks. Alright, I think, even though I haven't been able to use it quite yet, I think I understand what's going to be needed. So we're going to add 2 flash burns, and we're going to add 2 blinding speeds. Do I need blinding speeds, actually? No, we don't. We don't need blinding speeds. Because right now the only energy I use is grass and fire. So we can add 1 more flash burn. And then add 1 more healing drink. Save and quit. Boss battle. When to complete the challenge. If you've gotten a hand of cards you can't use, or you want to replace one, hold mouse 2 on one to use discard and draw. And I get 2 of those. Got it, and I can do that twice a turn. Well, I got everything I kind of want. We're going to go ahead and place this here, place you here. Fantastic. We're gonna... Every turn, gain 1 status immunity. Oh, on using energy card, gain a Thorns. Okay. We're gonna do this. We're gonna save and quit. It seems to have bugged out. Lovely. Oh, and I think it's gone completely. Alrighty. Where's the Critter Championship? What's the challenge run? I know how to play. Nuzlocke? Stop with... Wait, what? When any of your creatures are defeated, you lose them and a life, win or lose. This also applies to wild critter battles. Only 3 critters can be obtained in each act. What? There's a Nuzlocke format? Alright, challenge run. Okay. Ah, wait, I can't. No, I have to complete it. All right, I guess we'll play a full game. Choose your starter. Well, I gotta go with Hangolin. I honestly think that just looks way more adorable. Perfect. Let's go. Uh-oh, night has fallen and you've found yourself in a spectral graveyard. You've made a grave mistake challenging me. Alrighty. Viper? Because right now we've just got Hangolin, who's weak to fire. Gain a critter and a skill card when you win. Honestly, we should go over here. It's weak to grass, gives us more. Alright. It is severely weak to grass, and also very resistant to earth. What's my power? Okay, the power is this attack here on the left side, and the shield here is the defense. We're gonna do Prickly. Thorns, and Nature / Aqua attack. Woohoo! Critter captured! Makes that really easy. Aguato and his signature skill, Soak Shot, have been added to your binder. Fantastic. We're going to go ahead and add those to the deck. Tier 1 debuff. And Soak Shot. For power plus 5 damage. We'll try. Do we have any more? We do have more pricklies. We'll add one more prickly. You know what? There's no reason for us to include those. We'll add a prickly and a nature aqua attack. As right now, Soak Shot, while it is good, we can't reliably use it. Every turn, your critter heals 1 health. See, that's pretty darn good, but we just gotta make sure he's safe. Thorns, attacking this critter inflicts damage to the attacker, then reduces by half. Yeah. I guess we'll go over here. Play against Fighter. Swap the position of these two. Now here's a question. Okay, so Aguato cannot use it. Only Prickly. We're going to go ahead and try to use our discards. Thorny Vine. Attack opposing critter for thorns plus half. I mean, I could. There we go. So it has 1 defense, so it does live, unfortunately. And then we just need to attack one more time. Woohoo! Awesome. Alright, let's swap cards. Ooh. Celebrity Treatment. Heal 5 HP if the user has taunt, otherwise 2 HP. Interesting. Do any of these guys get taunt? Battle starts, and every 5 turns, your critter gains 1 dodge. Okay. Battle start, your critter gains 3 defense for 3 turns. So yeah, that's really good. A really, really tanky start to the fight. Gain 2 taunt, gain 2 critical. Alright, so all enemy critters attack this critter. See, that'd be really good for Protestudo. Next attack deals 50% more damage, then reduced by 1. Oh, and this guy has a swap bonus. He likes earth cards. Okay. Opposing critter loses 2 power for 3 turns. Opposing critter gains defense plus 1 burn. Oh! I want that. Well, I don't have fire. We are currently going with mostly like a grass aqua deck right now. Do I even have any psychic cards to mention? Technically, yes. So I could go with the Volt Spectral Attack focus. And then focus on getting this guy. He's an uncommon. Attack posing critter for power plus 5 damage if they have soak, otherwise power plus 2. Well, I don't think we're inflicting soak onto anybody. Let's try swapping for these. He wants earth cards, right? I need 2 more value. Yeah, we'll try that. Do I want to swap for these remaining cards? I don't think so. I think we'll just leave these as it is. Exit swap. Battle deck! Alright, who is sending me a message? Alright, Earth. So we're going to include a Protestudo. That's now going to be requiring a lot more. 2 Terra Energy, gain a critical. We're going to grab 2 of these. Just for Smolder. Because I could just include the 3 of those, but let's look at these psychic ones, right? Well, I don't... One, two... Oh, right. Spiky Shot. That was one I wanted. Also, Celebrity Treatment was a card I was kind of going to consider. Not required, though. Gain 1 energy of the user's primary type. Gain 1 nature energy. Yeah. I'll try that. Okay. So we are resistant to Psychic and Rock. We are mostly looking for more grass, more water, more Psychic, Earth, Electric right now. This fits both bills. This fits both. All of these actually fit just fine. I might want to consider this one. Battle, then swap.
Greetings, Professor.
All right. We don't need you. Don't need you. You can get 1 attack right there. I'm gonna test this and see if the energy goes away between turns. I'm actually gonna assume that they do. Hey, the energy's still there. Okay, so the energy actually stays. Opposite spot. 3 damage every turn. Awesome. We can meditate. We're gonna taunt. Increase our defense by a lot. So he's currently at 7 defense. Alright, end that turn. Oh! Aguato! Your critters heal 1 health. Oh. That's a really big deal. Go ahead and attack right there. We've currently taken no damage. And... more thorns. They are going to attack for 8. Let's go ahead and swap. Oh, no! Oh, right, because he's still taunting. Stackable. We can use a green. Need to be attacking. Used another green. And I think we should be able to finish it right here. The answer was no. There we go. Oh, it faints at the start of the turn. Got it. Swap cards. Oh, Zapzeller. 6 attack? Oh, that's a lot. Every 3 turns, opposing cruiser gains 1 stun. Doesn't use a card play. Oh, that's so good. Swap value of your critter cards is increased. Oh, wow. 3-hit combo? That hits really hard. I want this Terra Energy, but I don't know if I can afford it. I don't think I can actually afford that. Battles start in every 5 turns. All enemy critters take 3 true damage. Yeah, that's really good. Outnumber! Attack the opposing critter for power plus 7 damage. Your critters gain defense minus 2 random buffs. Oh, that's pretty good. Oh, but I need psychic energy, which I currently do not generate. Well, I don't want to stack weaknesses. When hit, attacker gains 2 burn. Ooh, that works with like a burn strategy. But your critters heal nature energy times 2 health. Consume nature energy. The critters heal... Three-hit combo, honestly, is pretty darn good. But our guy doesn't hit very hard, so we can honestly just trade it out for something we're not using, like fire. No. I don't got a lot of cards I can trade. Alright. Better than nothing. We are still making progress to improving. So now we have Time Bomb. And not really much for us to do. Because even though he's got some nice cards. But, defense plus 2 random buffs. Or minus 2 buffs. So that actually would be 0. And then the power is just 2. Honestly, yeah. Just, none of those are really that good. We have 6 coins. I think I would rather... Let's go ahead and buy a booster pack. Ooh. Boosty pack. A random selection of all cards minus basic energy and attack cards. Inner attack. A pack with basic energy and attack cards of all types with some rarer energy cards. Nature pack. Blaze pack. Okay, so I could get a very specific element pack if I wanted. Or the unmastered. Only unmastered cards will be gotten from this pack. Got it. I have 6 coins. Well... let's go ahead and... get the boosty pack. Another nature aqua attack. Fine. Hey, Effluvark! It's better than nothing. Nettle patch. It's grass. Opposing critter gains poison equal to my thorns. That's pretty good. And... oh! Print leaf! We got the rare! That's so cool. I don't like how it looks. Alright, every 3 turns, your critters heal 4 HP. Oh yeah, I can do something with that. Collects cards. Alright, battle deck. I mean... yeah, we definitely got to go with the more powerful Print Leaf. It takes less damage, and then we heal 4 health every 3 turns, which is even better than Aguato. So we're going to be healing a lot every single turn. Shop. Nah. Rival battle. Tougher fight, but better swaps. Okay. Or wild battle, gain a critter card. Interesting. All enemy critters gain 1 random debuffs. Well, we have no money, so we're gonna go ahead and battle the rival. I only get 1 card swap a turn. That's fine. So I could Smolder. Because it's going to attack for 18? Oh my gosh, they're going to attack for a lot. Like a lot. Oh my goodness. We gain 2 Terra Energy. We're going to Smolder. And we're going to go ahead and play the Spiky Spot. So that's our 3 cards we can play. There's no reason for me to search for anything else. We're just going to pass. Alright, we're poisoned. We're going to go ahead and play Prickly, get ourselves some Thorns, and we are going to do a Celebrity Treatment to heal up our Protestudo. And we're going to go ahead and attack, start dealing some more damage. That is everything we could do there. Ah! No! no! He took out my guy! That's no good. Well, we are going to go ahead and knock out his front fighter. And we're going to go ahead and play ourselves another Prickly. It knocked itself... Oh, wait, he swapped it. Okay. Every turn, opposing creatures gain 3 poison if they don't have any. Okay. That's fine. At this point, we're really just trying to deal as much damage as possible. Which is not a lot. Ah! There you go. He's going to take some damage there. But we should be able to... more thorns. There we go. Good enough. Ah! Alright, swap cards. Oh. Extinguish. Critter move, your critters heal. Ooh, rubber gloves. Your critters are immune to shock and stun. That's pretty good. Critter gains 1 random buff. Every turn gains 2 thorns. See, in theory, this one's is pretty good. Life Leaf is really good. Because it synergizes with the fact that we're trying to heal a lot. Alright, let's start the swap. See, I don't have extras. Swap value of our critic cards are at +1. I don't want to lose the Hangolin. But unfortunately, the Prinleaf's just better. But I also don't want to do a whole bunch of, you know, like 50-for-1 trades. We did get ourselves more nature aqua attacks. Swap bonus, swap value of your critic cards are at +1. See cards again. So I could... I want to make it sure it's on an even number. Or else I'm losing value. Capadia. Swap value of 6. So we actually gained cards out of this. We're actually gaining cards out of this. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we'll swap. Can I... Yeah, let's just do a lot of trades. I can trade for everything. Okay. There we go. 10 for 10, 5 for 5. Swap these. Yeah, that's a good deal for us. Do I want these rares? I kind of do, because I only need to trade 3 cards for each of these. Being immune to shock and stun would be nice. I think we should at least trade for that. I don't know if I'm going to be using Nettle Patch, so even though I just traded for one of those, but now we are able to trade it back for a little more value. And another uncommon that I'm not using. I don't know if I'm going to be using this Kainku, so we might as well... Oh, shoot. Or I could trade the Kainku and another common. No. I'm going to trade this Extinguish and a Nettle Patch. Opposing critter for 8 damage, lose 3 power for 3 turns. Yeah. There we go. I could use the Terra Energy because I'm currently got one of those in the deck. I don't think so. I think we're done on the trades. So at this point, now we need to just edit stickers. Add that. Add that. The rubber glove. Okay. Got it. And then... I'm not a big fan of the Smolder. So, let's rethink our strategy a little bit. We're just gonna go ahead and get rid of everything. Because, while it is great that we gain a lot of defense right at the start, what am I specifically wanting to do? Our stickers don't tell me squat. Alrighty. If I move my critters, we heal. Awesome. Every 5 turns, enemies take 3. Every turn, I draw 1 additional card, and then I'm immune to a status ailment. Okay, so... I would like the Life Leaf. All enemy critters take power of true damage. There we go, and the critter nature energy. The nature aqua attack for our guys that are going to hit even harder. We'll go ahead and throw 5 of those in. But how else are we going to be getting the nature energies? Just prickly. We want twice as much production as whatever we're going to be spending them on. Which right now we got 5 for the 2 here. But this way I could just discard a prickly a turn if I really need to. What else? If the user has taunt, heal. Yeah, that taunt almost killed us though. When attacked, all allies take damage equal to soak stacks, then is removed. Opposing critter gains Soak. Yeah, it can be good. So I could do something such as 1 Good Vibes and Soak Shock. Gain 2 Volt Energy. We don't have a lot of shock. Attack opposing critter for 2 damage. Yeah, this taunt was no good for us. Maybe I could find a strategy to make it work. I do want the spiky spot, and the rest is going to be these Volt Spectral attacks. That's as good as that's going to get. Unique Battler, tougher fight, but better swaps. Gain 3 power for 3 turns. Profinch. Every 3 turns, your critters gain 1 crit. Let's see if we can get some really good trades by playing against Ferrity. Now, we do have a whole bunch of these stickers, so on that front, that's really, really good. Now, they have a Hangolin that is 2 elements. Now, suddenly, that's a lot better than the one I had. I would love to trade for that. We have nobody that can resist anything. I just gotta make sure that the Wall of Blaze is not attacking my Prinleaf. But we can't have Aguato destroy the Wall of Blaze very quickly. I do, however, want to... go ahead and play here and Soak Shot. 19 damage, and then he gains 3 Soak, which if we attack 1 more time, almost knocks it out. All in one go. And since nobody's really resisting anything, he's gonna knock himself out. But I'd like to not take as much damage, so we're going to go ahead and swap here, and then pass the turn. Alrighty. Ooh, Blaze Terra. Prickly. Then he's going to attack really, really hard. Yeah, that's not. That's actually really bad. I don't really need this Good Vibes. We're going to go ahead and discard that. Hoping for... We're going to discard this Volt Special Attack. Dang it. I was hoping... Oh, wait. There's a Prickly. Because we can heal up here. That heals for 6. And then power +1. So this one's going to hit the hardest. Which is unfortunately not a lot. Yikes! Alright. So... yeah, it's no good. We're gonna go ahead and swap out right here. We are gonna go ahead and good vibes. And soak shot. And... again, this is still gonna hit the hardest. And he's gonna move to follow... nope, he's not. Where's the prickly? Swap these. Swap these. I need energy! Alright. Need 2 natures. All enemies take 3 true damage. Alright, swap, which is going to heal both. Prickly. Prickly. And... Life Leaf. Alright, and then all we gotta do is swap out over here. There we go. That does not do it. Alright, good vibes. Sure, why not? Oh wait, I could have spiky shotted. Alright, attacks, knocks himself out. Woohoo! Defeat either Fairty or Fearlicity. Ooh, do I get a discount? Canvix. Rainbow Energy. Gain 1 Rainbow Energy. Oh, that's really good. Heal Spot. The spot heals 2 every turn and is stackable. Heat Rash. Attack the opposing creator for power plus 5 damage. The opposing creator gains burn. That's really good. Swap bonus. Hey, we can get rid of our spectral cards we're not really going to be using. Berserk Gene. Large Sword. Stat change. This creator. Your creator's power is increased by 2, but their defense is reduced by 1. Erosion. Ground stun all enemies if they have plus 10 plus shock. Your user loses health. The other user loses defense plus 1 health. Your other critters heal for that much. Let's go ahead and trade for these 10. Alrighty. Yikes! I don't have enough. We're about to take out a couple of Volt Spectral attacks. That's fine. Just put in more cards, save, and you know what? No, don't swap it out. 1, 2, 3, and then I literally just need to put in anything for the current moment. Perfect. I can actually trade for a value of 15. Let's see the cards again. So lol, all enemy critters gain... When hit, all the enemy critters gain 1 burn. Not necessarily what I'm looking for. Start the swap. One, two, three, four. Swap these. So I do have another 6. So I could get this Berserk Gene. Critters increase power by 1, and they lose 4 health every turn. I think I could get away with that. There. I don't got anything else I could trade, so that works. Edit stickers. Add a candle. Add a Berserk Gene. I don't think there's any others. We do got a lot of stickers, though, so that's pretty good. And I gotta rebalance the deck one more time. The rainbow cards, 1, 2. Good for healing. Soak Shot is really strong. How does poison work? Critter takes damage every turn, then reduced by half. Yeah. Oh yeah, Heat Rash. I wanted that. Attack the opposing critter. Oh, I can't use Heat Rash, can I? That's actually a really big bummer. I really wanted to use that. So I would have to modify a lot just so I could use it. Not the end of the world. Nettle Patch? Opposing critter gains thorns times 1 poison. Yeah, we don't really have poison, though. Gain 2 volt energy. I can't use any of those. Erosion. Opposing critter loses 1 defense. Ugh. I should not have traded away all my volt spectral attacks. That's actually a bad thing. Thought I got rid of all those. There you go. Actually, all my guys are going to get stronger over time, so this fan of scales will get better. We do have 10 coins. Shop stock up on all sorts of cards. Ooh, this one's a good one. Every 3 turns, gain 1 dodge. Attack all enemy critters for defense plus 2 damage. All enemy critters lose 1 defense for 3 turns. Psychic Fist is okay, I guess. What I'm going to do, we're going to check the shop out. I do have 10 coins. could just buy the specific spotlight. When your terror critters with taunt are attacked, they gain 1 power for 3 turns. Okay. Attack the opposing critter for power plus 4 damage. That's good. Signature machine. Your critter gains 2 defense for 3 turns. Attack the opposing critter for defense times 2 damage. Oh, I can only buy 1. I wanted to buy another. Soak shot is pretty good. Because Aguato is really our strongest attacker. Your critters gain 2 defense for 3 turns. It's kind of expensive. Binder singles. Attack the opposing critter for power plus 6 damage. Pricklurge. When hit, attacker gains 2 poison. Critter move. All enemy critters gain 1 burn when this guy moves. Interesting. I have 6 money left. Alright, your critter's defense is increased by 2, but your critter's power is reduced by 1. You know what? We'll use that. When your critters with taunt are attacked... No, we're not going to be using that. I think we should just buy as much as we can. So we're going to go ahead and buy one of these, and... go back to the signature machine. Ooh, opposite spot inflicts burn 3. Okay, fascinating. I could just get another soak shot. Yeah, that one's actually really good. So that gives us 0 money, which then allows us to... This is going to make a lot of changes to the deck again. So, the only element we're not using is fire. But this Aqua Nature Smash is a lot better now. And we're also going to include this Life Leaf. Let's also go to our neutrals. Get this Spiky Shot. And I absolutely want 2 healing spots in my deck, so that way we're just healing every single turn. We're not going to be going with Taunt. I did not like the Taunt effect, so that's just not going to work for us. Oh, I could get Heat Rash? I should be able to use Heat Rash because of the Rainbow Energy. Let's try it. Rainbow Energy will definitely help with that. I do want both Soak Shots, which means I need both good vibes into the deck. Volt Spectral Attacks are good for natural attacks for both Aguato and Protestudo. Do I want the Terra Blaze Smash? It hits really hard, but only Protestudo can use it. Erosion. Attack the opposing critter for power plus 5 damage, and they lose 1 defense for 3 turns. See, that's pretty good. So I could go with Terra Blaze Smash, a Erosion, but that's going to require me to have a Meditate in the deck. Then we can get Fan of Scales because of our stickers will combine very well, but I don't have any nature energy. So I don't think we could do this Terra Blaze Smash, Meditate Erosion, because we are going to need a couple of Pricklies. And that pretty much makes us run out of resources. We are going to go ahead and go with a Nature Aqua Shot. That should work. How much energy do we have in production? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Our deck consumes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's actually kind of bad. Well, we can discard the cards we just can't play. It'll be fine. We'll make it work out. I could also get rid of a Good Vibes for another Prickly, because we do use more grass. It's a lot better. I could also end up getting rid of a card like... I mean, I could get rid of Heat Rash just to put in a more natural attack. The deck would play a lot better by doing that. I think we should just try to keep it. Let's try that out. It's going to be quite an interesting deck. Alrighty. Time to battle Marshall. 3 versus 3. So... Oh shoot, I forgot to include my new sticker to increase defense. That is a problem. We're gonna go ahead and just gain ourselves a rainbow energy. Attack the opposing critter for 7 damage. Opposing critter gains... Well... I'm gonna go ahead and swap there. We only get 1 swap, but that will be fine. We're gonna go ahead and try to get rid of the Vinepur probably as quickly as possible. Let's... I don't have anything that uses Earth, so we're gonna go ahead and critter Nature Energy over here to gain 1 of both. Oh, right, and one of those energy cards doesn't use anything. That actually is a big deal. Well, let's go ahead and attack here really, really hard. Yep. All right. Prickly. We're gonna swap. That's a no-go. That will absolutely knock out Aguato. I would love to swap and then put another healing tile here. We're gonna take a lot of damage if we do this, but I think it'll be fine. That way we get our healing up and running. Yeah, we're only taking 1 damage because of our insane amount of defense that we got. Alrighty. Red Hood is going to be attacking really, really hard. Healing Spot, we have it available again. So I would love to swap Prinleaf to here. In fact, that's kind of a free swap. And we can play our Healing Spot. So now every single one of our locations is healing. I do need to get a Rainbow Energy for Heat Rash. And that's not going to be happening for a little while. So let's... Prickly. And then heal up. So we're currently out of those. Let's search for the Rainbow Energy. Dang it. That's fine. Our guys are getting a lot of power, so that part's really, really good. Rainbow Energy, let's go! Does not consume a turn. We also have a really powerful attack with a Fan of Blades. And I still got 2 more actions. They're going to attack really, really hard right here. And Aguato is at risk of potentially fading. Well, so if we swap here... First off, we get to heal a little bit. We're going to go ahead and Prickly. And consume a Grass to start having them take damage over time. -1, -1. Alright. We have even more power. We're going to go ahead. Hit for 11? Rainbow Energy. Beautiful. Go ahead and get rid of this Good Vibes. We're going to get rid of this Prickly Heat Rash. Ah! Oh, it doesn't count? Okay. Got it. So that's generic energy. So I can't use this Heat Rash. Well, that's a shame. That'll do. Ah! We can discard both these heal spots. And Fan of Scales should be able to knock all 3 out. Almost! There, that'll do it. With an Aqua Shot. Oh, that was a clean win. And we get to swap cards again. They've got rares. Vergast. Every turn, heal 5 HP while below 15. I mean... It technically synergizes with what I'm trying to do, but I feel like it's more counterproductive of what I'm trying to accomplish. Every 3 turns, the opposing critter loses 1 defense for 3 turns. Viper. I could trade away my Aqua cards. How many Aqua cards do I got? None. Basically all the Aqua cards that I got, I'm using. That is a shame. Fallen Rare Star. Enemy rare critters max health is reduced by 5, power by 1, and defense by 1. Oh shoot, Vergast has 7 attack. Alright, Sponge. Every turn, gain 1 Aqua Energy. That's really good. Critter Move. On Critter Move, enemy critters take 5 true damage when they Critter Move. Okay. Grow Confidence. Constrict. Perk up. Your critters heal defense plus 4 health if they have a negative status effect. Otherwise, just defense health. I mean, I need to do damage. We got healing. All your critters gain thorns every turn. Ooh. And all ally spots gain 1 thorns and is stackable. Oh, is my other one stackable? Oh, it is stackable. Oh! I didn't realize that. I don't think I can trade for any of these. I honestly don't think I can. I mean, I could trade this Heat Rash, because I'm technically not using it with the critters I'm using. Can also attempt to trade away the Celebrity treatment. I could trade a rare for rare. Heat Rash. Could I... Every turn, heal 5. Sponge is also really good because it makes it to where I don't need Aqua Energy in my deck. I just naturally produce it every turn, which is pretty good. I at least want that. We might as well get Spike Ball. And Bramble Patch. I like Fan of Scales. With what I've currently got going, Fan of Scales will help demoralize. Gain 1 defense for 3 turns. All enemy critters lose 1 defense for... Okay, interesting. I need another common. I'm not using Thorny Vine. Oh, this counts. That counts because, yeah, and I don't think I'm going to ever be using the Kappa D. I'm going to make that trade. I feel like I've been making a lot of beneficial trades, but for some reason I just don't have a lot of cards that I can trade away. I could trade for this Aqua Energy, because I am much more likely to actually use this Aqua Energy card. Well, actually, not anymore, because if I include the Sponge, then that's all I'm ever going to need. I could trade the rare card away for... Is my wife saying she's on her way home? Alrighty. I might just want more actual just trade-in cards. Let's hold on to what I got. We can go on to the next zone.
It's a good day to visit the Aqua Beach, isn't it? Stay between the flags or I'll wash you away.
Oh no! Battle, then swap when you win. Oh, we need to modify... Oh, good, I already got rid of the card I can't use. There we go. Oh, wait, stickers! I got stickers. Because I've got one more point. Where's the sponge? I don't think I need the rubber glove. We're gonna go ahead and grab the sponge. And... the large shield. Now that does mean I'm not using... this spike ball, but I don't think I need to use the spike ball. Yeah, I think this will be fine. Much better. Alright, we're maxed out on our stickers. Oh! Alright. First things first. We are going to use Prickly, Heal Spot, swap out this Prickly. Swap out this Fan of Scales. It's too early. Let's go ahead and do a Super Soak. And then swap these two out. That'll heal them up for a little bit, pass the turn. Our guys have so much defense, they're gonna do almost nothing. Alright, I need... go ahead and discard the good vibes. I should have gotten rid of that. Prickly! A better heal spot, heal for a turn. And... consume a blue. We can also go ahead and get a rainbow energy. What's this? This spot gains 1 status immunity. Interesting. There we go. Heal them up. Swap them out. Ah, Bramble Patch. I kind of wanted that. Oh well. Game 2. Get Rainbow Energy. And I'm out of cards I can play. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna go ahead and swap these out so that way they both heal and the Protestudo can heal a little bit more. I'm gonna go ahead and Super Soak. We can Super Soak again. Hit it really hard. We are not weak to any moves that they're going to be doing. Protestudo does need to heal up even more. We'll go ahead and allow them to heal this way. Pass the turn. Ah, Protestudo is really low on health! We're gonna go ahead and swap out here. Knock out the one on the top. That's good. And have them start taking some extra damage. Oh, they're weak to my attacks. Okay, well, let's Oh, they had a dodge? That's lousy. Seven damage. Attack all critters for 7 damage. Oh! Go ahead and just play it prickly. And we're going to swap these two just so that way they get to heal a little extra. Ah! Knocked out our main guy. Well, that's unfortunate. There we go. Our strategy doesn't work super well when we're taking too much damage right from the get-go. Poison Bite. Attack the opposing critter for power plus 4 damage. The opposing critter gains poison. Defense spot. This spot gains 1 defense for 3 turns. It is stackable. Yeah, I prefer the healing. Your critters heal defense plus 3 health. All enemy critters gain soak. I want it. Showdown. Gain 2 taunts. The opposing critter gains 2 taunt. Okay, ball and chain. Every turn I can play 1 more card, but use critter move 1 less time. But I can't move my guys. Fascinating. Swap value of your sticker cards are at +1. I think that kind of means I could kind of just trade for everything, right? Alright, start swapping. What do I got a lot of? Of your sticker cards is improved. Oh. There's not a single sticker card I'm not using Rubber Glove. So I could trade 2 for a lot, but is it worth it? Almost? Let's I've got 11 value I can trade, so let's figure this out. I really want that. Maybe I just do 1 for 4. I want as many different elements. Start swap. We go all the way to the back. It'd be great if I could also just use like a key on the keyboard. Yeah, 1 for 8. Yeah, we'll swap these. I think that's fair. I could also trade 2. So I'm not using this spike ball. So we can go ahead and swap these. And then I could technically trade for more, but I think we're done. I don't think I got any cards I necessarily want. There is the new water card. First off, we don't need good vibes. Let's get that out of there. Purity Pond. Honestly, synergizes pretty well with what I do, because I only hit every once in a while, and then I hit really hard. So Purity Pond will make it to where we'll destroy the enemy team for a lot of damage. Not going to be playing Sudden Showdown. I could also, because it has a different weakness, go with the Viper. Just so that way I have more guys. Go all in on the grass theme. This also means we have more of a poison focus. Poison creator gains defense and poison. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Heal 5 health. They have taunt. Otherwise, heal for less. Maybe just grab the poison bite. So we've got a very focused deck. Really big on the heals. Booster machine, or should I save up? I kind of need more cards. So I don't just have a lot of spare cards is the unfortunate bit. I got a few. But, like, I need more trades. I mean, technically I've got a lot of trades. Can have one more sticker now, actually. Well, but I don't want to use the ball and chain. Even though I could play one more card, which is really, really good, but then I can't swap my guys out. So, or swap my guys around, and we do want to be a little bit flexible. Oh. Broke it again. Oh no! I hope I can... We're stuck in an animation. Alright. Got an Alt F for it. That's very unfortunate. Hopefully the run's not, like, dead because of that, because I was having a lot of fun. Continue challenge! Oh, thank goodness. Alright. Alright. You should be... Yeah, so... So LOL. Primarily a fire type. Opposing creator gains 5 burn. I could do a rival battle. try to do some trades and get even more money? Or do I go with buying like 2 booster packs? I think 2 booster packs. We can buy an inner attack pack. Try to get some better energies. Placebo! Okay. Healing drink. That's one I wanted. Lowest HP ally heals 2 health. Attack the opposing critter for power plus 3 damage. That's pretty good. And the last one is nature energy. We get for free. Collect those cards. That's really good. And booster packs. I do want a boosty pack. Ooh, a sticker. Every 5 turns, your critters heal 5 health. Alright, Starlight. Ooh, every 3 turns, the opposing critter gains 1 taunt. Opposing critter gains 1 taunt. Ooh, every turn gain a nature energy. That's really good. And last but not least, Gas Cloud. When defeated, enemy critters spread poison to other enemies. Well, we're not using that. That, though... This makes it to where I might not need as many pricklies. One nature energy. Doesn't use a card to play. And... let's look at the stickers. Let's get rid of the candle for a compost bag. There we go. So I'm gaining 1 of each of the energies I'm using every turn. So that's less energy I need to use, need to actually have in the deck. And we're going to swap out Time Bomb for Plaster. So we have a really insane healing package. I was thinking about Bramble Patch, but I think just placing healing spots everywhere is just going to be a lot better. Yeah, we'll go ahead and get rid of that. All of these are the other guys that I'm not using. Let's go to our water cards. The Healing Drink. Healing Drink's good. Gain 2 of the user's primary type. Then the lowest HP ally heals for 2, so we are still going to have some form of healing. Interesting. Do I not have enough cards? Attack the opposing critter for 3. Don't have more of those. So every turn, I get an energy for free. This one will give me a green. Yeah, let's try it. Oh, the shop is what I wanted. Alrighty. Effluvark. Yeah, we'll go to the Effluvark. Because this one also has a partial fire type. Which is kind of what I was looking for. Oh, the fossil? That's really cool. Alright, let's go ahead and get that for free. We are going to go ahead and swap out the Viper. You start healing. start healing the other team members up. More healing a turn. You can also Poison Bite. Hit it really hard. And, oh, I'm out of energy. Well, I'm out of cards to play. Let's go ahead and swap these two. Just so they get a little bit of extra healing. Swap these two. Get even more healing onto this spot. Getting a rainbow energy. Let's start taking out that fossil. My guys are at full! It's working! Go and heal them up. Go ahead and swap these two so that way we can do a poison bite here. Nature energy, we're just going to use that, and we're out of cards. We are going to... attack. Ooh, spike shot. Spiky. That's all of our cards. And at this point, we just need to knock out the opponent. There we go. Do I get the fossil? Yay! Efluvark, we acquired it. Unique. We don't have any money, so we might as well go ahead and do the much tougher challenge. They got a rare? They got 3... What? They got 3 rares? Alright, well, we're gonna go ahead and discard these 2 cards I'm not gonna be using right from the gate, so... see if we can get anything better. We did not. But what we can do, gain 2 Blaze Energy, okay. Can use every skill. Wow, that's cool. Opposing critter loses 1 power for 3 turns. That's fine. We... are going to start improving all their stats. We can swap here. And just start dealing damage. A little bit. Do they have stickers as well? I mean, it would make sense. Go ahead and play these two. And then a Purity Pond. So that's all of our actions, but I really don't want to take a whole bunch of damage, because I'm pretty certain that the weakness depends on what they're being attacked by, not the type attacks. So, we're gonna go ahead and just swap here and here. And then we can just end this turn. We don't need to be digging for more cards! Oh! I forgot that that's actually gonna be hitting there. Over time, we will be out-healing our opponents. Now they have a 14 attack! Tell you what, we're not playing both soaking shots, and I'm not playing the Fan of Scales yet. We can go and hit really hard this way. Oh, and because of the taunt, it's going to attack there. I think that's fine. So who do I want taking the really big attack? Probably the Prinleaf? Well, Prinleaf's not taking an attack. This is going to be a ground type attack. We resist it. And then they swap. Them swapping doesn't matter too much. What I'm gonna do is overwrite everything and get all of the buffs a little bit more improved. But what are they gonna do? Opposite side is inflicted with poison. Okay. Attack the opposing critter for 19 if they have 3 to 4 burn, or 15 if they have 1 to 2 burn. But we don't have any burn. So we should be fine, right? Now, we're going to go ahead and swap here to see if that's going to be hitting us with a very super effective attack. What's left in the deck? Fan of Scales and a Rainbow Energy. Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and draw both. And then play that. So they do 0. We still need to swap out our attacks for something a little bit better. I was hoping for another healing tile to replace the tile effect. Unfortunately, it doesn't work out in our favor. We also don't have our massive AoE to start nuking them down. What I can do, though, is we can attack twice. Like so. That way we have 6 poison here. That'll be very nice. Do I need to swap anybody out? Vipers needs to stay here. And you're resistant to that attack. Well, right? We're gonna go ahead and swap. Get rid of this poison, and Fan of Scales? Oh, no. Fan of Scales. take out 2 of them with 1 shot. Another Vanna Scales. We had so much health at the end due to the excessive amount of healing. Nice art, I guess. We'll swap the cards out. Oh, he has a lot of cool stuff, but fortunately nothing I think I can use. Alright, we don't need the gas cloud. Pylon! Enemy critters take an additional 2 damage from shock. Thorn Whip! Battle start, your critters gain 3 thorns. That's nice. I might want that. Drown. Oh, that looks good. Heat Haze for Wallablaze. Kinda like that. Tweesk! Every attack, heal 3 health. Oh my goodness. Another Nature Energy. I don't think I need 2. Poison Spot. Honestly, I think that's a lot better than just dealing 3 damage. Is it? Because does 2, reduce by 1, then inflict 2 more, does 3, reduce by half. Yeah, it kind of does over time. What does he want? For my sticker cards. What sticker cards do I have available? I have a Time Bomb. I have a Ball and Chain. I have a Candle. Alright, let's add 2 too much so I don't accidentally trade stuff that I don't actually want to trade. So how much trade value do I got? Time Bomb. 2, 3. I think this is it. Gas Cloud. So I have 18 points of value. Okay, let's see the cards again. Well, I can trade for the Gas Cloud and the Pylon. That's 18. I'm not going to be using the Time Bomb. Not going to be using this Candle. Not going to be using the Ball and Chain. And then Gas Cloud. Yep, swap those out. And let's go ahead and swap for some more cards. A Thorn Whip. And then other cards that I actually want. Danger Wave. Attack the opposing critter for power 8 damage if they're below half. Otherwise, power plus 3. I mean, sure. Attack all enemy critters for power plus 1 damage. Tsunami's kind of nice. Attack the opposite critter for power plus 5 if they have soak. Otherwise, power plus 2. Alright, well, how much swap value do I got? It doesn't say. Because I'm not going to be using Pylon. I have 12. Okay. Thorn Whip we might actually use. But I'm not going to use, like, every single one of these. Trade for these? Sure, why not? Get rid of the Pylon. We don't inflict shock. Gas Cloud. Go ahead and trade. Okay. I don't think there's anything else, because all these would pretty much be 1-for-1s, and none of these scream I really need them. Alright. We got 5 money. Could go against a... Oh yeah, let's edit our stickers. Because I do have the Thorn Whip that I kind of want to use. But I don't think I have room for it. Battle start, your critters gain 3 thorns. So every 5 turns, this heals a total of 15. So this, every 5 turns, heals 20. So Plaster's technically worse. So we'll just use Thorn Whip. Yeah, that gives us some damage that we need. Because, I mean, Ambulance is a little bit more risky on how I get the healing, but it's more consistent. Which is good. It's something that I actually want and need. I don't think I actually got any new cards that I want to use. Oh, we got Poison Spots. I don't need 2 Fan of Scales, I guess. And go 2 Poison Spots. And then, do I want to include Tsunami? Or Danger Wave? Danger Wave hits really hard. Not necessarily. I think we've got as good. Alright. And then... what do I have less of? Well, what am I stronger against? Because... I think we're technically stronger against the Earth. We're technically stronger against Earth. So... we'll go ahead and battle against Fighter. Rainbow Energy. I'm gonna go ahead and start poisoning our foes. I need 2 more energy. I guess it doesn't quite matter of what. And then we heal, and the enemy gains a whole bunch of soak. Do I need to swap anybody out? No. No, not necessarily. We're fine where everybody's at. Ah! Aquagato is about to die! Oops! Alright, we're gonna heal spot here. Swap. More poison. And let's look for a better action. Ooh. Technically, Fan of Scales is better. Alright. Hits for a ton. We're gonna keep everybody where they are. Ah! That's bad. Are we gonna lose here? Swap you out. How many cards are left in the deck? Yeah, they're hitting really hard. Well, they are reducing my defense. Oh my goodness. We are gonna lose here. Let's go ahead and replace a couple of these. Try to just poison the enemy up. Heal up for a little bit, but I don't know if... it will be good enough. Oh shoot, he had a dodge? Alright, what happens when... Hey! We get to survive on this by the skin of our teeth. Attack the opposing critter for 12 damage. My goodness. It's not gonna be good enough. I gotta... swap these cards out. Yeah, it's not good enough. Because, yeah, that destroys us. Oh, they hit way too hard. Good battle. Yeah, it was tough. Oh, no, he took my cards. No, he took my... you butt. All right, Them's the rules, I guess. Guess for now, we're going to go ahead and Hangolin. That way... oh, I have to fight you again? I don't think I have anything that actually is a good matchup, though. I need to be more proactive in this fight. I need to be way more proactive this fight. Your spot gains 1 defense for 3 turns. See, that'll help, but all right, maybe just flat damage is better. I think the flat damage is just going to be better. Ugh. He hits so hard. Every 3 turns, when above your critters gain 1 random buff. I need something that resists water, is the issue, but I can only play 1 more card. We're to start taking out the Xenesis. I was just realizing that he was hitting really hard at the bottom. Why is he hitting so much at top? Alright, swap these cards out that I'm not going to use. And hit really hard. I really want to swap, but this Print Leaf has to tank everything. Alright, even more healing. I need to swap these 2, right? No, I need to swap... I need to swap these 2. That'll give me the healing I need. Oh, it's at 1! Oh, Print Leaf's gonna knock itself out at the start of my turn. That's dumb. Alright, I need more grass. Let's swap these 2. Improve the healing of this spot. Have you start dealing damage. That's as good as that's gonna get. What? This is a dumb fight. The issue is I'm fighting too slowly. Alright, heal. Thank you. I'm gonna discard these 2 nature aqua attacks. True damage to everything. And I guess more healing. Try to heal it up. Stop! No! That's dumb. Alrighty. Yeah, I got hit way too hard. Better luck next time. That is a huge shame. We did defeat 1 boss. That was a lot of fun, though. Each victor automatically masters your battle rank if you're using less than 30 cards. Alright. Wait, what? I don't know what's going on. 4. Ooh. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. Choose again? I have no idea what's going on. I skipped over it. I should not have skipped over the text. Hi, welcome home. Yep. Good night. Alright, perfect. Let's go. I don't know what this part was. Mastering new cards. Oh, what cards did I master? Okay. Copies of each card in the book. Sure. Well, unfortunately, I won't be able to see that anymore. We'll try one more time really fast. We'll start off with Wall of Blaze this time. Why not? Battle then swap. No, we need to just battle and keep. We'll go with this one. Because it is weak to us, so it'll be an easy addition to the collection. There we go. Woohoo! Critter captured. This one is the one that gives us life leaf. Okay. We'll go with the one that heads towards Earth. Oops! I completely forgot to modify the deck. Hopefully this doesn't kill us. Never punished. Cool, we get to trade. Time to swap cards. He wants Earth cards. I wanted Earth cards. Gain 2 energy of the user's primary type, and then heal 3. Debuff spots, immunity spots. What a buzzkill. Crystal Ball. This boxer was really strong. Thick skin. Do I not have any other? Well, yeah, we could trade these. And we need to add our new guys. Add the stickers. really all I need when it comes to that. I could use another flash burn and another blaze. There, much better. Good enough. We don't have money, so we can't go to the booster machine. A wild battle for a chlorophyll. Oh, it's adorable. Every turn, heal 2. Oh boy, exactly what I want, right? That gets us 2 free cards? Yeah. Shock spot. Now I do want to add chlorophyll. So it will work a little bit better. Unfortunately, not quite. Tis a lie! One less, one more. Do I have enough energy generation? Yeah, technically I do. We technically have enough. That's a little better. Where is it? That's more damage. Oh, but we're really weak to fire. You know what? Yeah, I just want you for now. I do want to battle against the fighter. Oh, they both have a dodge. A little bit annoying. Healing petals. Just now realizing it's not like the greatest thing. We don't need this healing. Fortunately, we can't use the flame tackle this turn. None of my guys are resistant to anything, unfortunately. So I just gotta tank it. One, two. Swap these out, and knock you out. Lame. I don't think this counts as an attack. Yeah, it's not an attack. But we can start inflicting that burn. Like so. And then take less damage. In theory. There, just knock it out. Alright, swap cards! Ooh. Vineburus? I want that. White's flag. User is instantly defeated? The opposing critter is instantly defeated? What? I can see how that could be useful. Oh, they want Earth cards. I don't have any more Earth cards, though. So I can't trade for a ton. Well, I can trade for these two. Just with whatever I've got, and then we can get more value out of it. So what am I not using? We're not using a prickly. We need to add one more uncommon. Just because everything I have is of +1 value. We are going to go ahead and get rid of one prickly and one drizzle. Okay, so I got 7 value. So, what's one card I'm not using? You're not using one of those. It's fine. Sought for all trainer cards after a battle. Fantastic! Sammy Swaps, you've got the cards he wants. Ooh. Let's see how this works out. That's good. Fortifying Spring, your critters cure 1 debuff. This is just a good trade. And no on this one. That's pretty good. Alrighty. Next, it's... I want this Volsnip. Or do I want this Ikalejeki or whatever this is? Ijaleki. When hit, gains 3 thorns. Just this Volsnip is 2 types, which is really good. And it only resists? Whenever you attack, the opposing critter gains 2 poison. That should be fine. Now, where's that other card I wanted to add? Fortifying Spring. I can't use Fortifying Spring. That's unfortunate. That is heavily unfortunate. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shouts, gain 2 blaze energy. Opposing critter loses 1 power for 3 turns. I kind of like that better. Gain 2 volt energy, gain 1 dodge. Dodge is good. 3 shock. Opposing critter gains 2 taunt. -2 attack. Hit it really hard. Swap out. We'll pass the turn there. Ooh, he's going after the guy on the top. Okay. Gain 2 of the primary energy type. In this case, it should be grass for both. And then heal the user for 3. Well, that's not what I'm wanting to do. Ah! There. Poison. Poison. And this guy's reduced in defense, so I think we'll just keep it the way it is. Ah! Oh shoot, it's taunted. It's gonna go after it anyways. That's fine. Knock it out. There we go. Get that critter. That'll be a good addition to the collection. Volsnip with charge up. A little sad that it's not a Volsnip in the picture, though, but gain 1 dodge, and then all enemy critters gain shock. Okay. I've got a lot of... We don't got a lot of money, though. But I think in this case we should just go ahead and go to the shop. Your critters heal 1 HP more. Okay, that's alright. Blaze! All enemy critters take 1 true damage with every attack. Every 3 turns, your critters gain 1 power for 3 turns. Sure, we got 3 more. Is there any signature moves I necessarily want? Heat Blaze would have been nice. Trench would have been nice. Probably I do. Guys really don't have that much defense. We'll get the Starlight. And then the Weakening Whack. Or the Singaloin. Might just go with Weakening Whack. Better than nothing. Alrighty. So how are we gonna make this work? What about stickers? Just equip everything. Really don't have that many stickers. So that's all I got when it comes to stickers, which is the dumbbell to give my guys a little bit of power, and then some spectral energy. So when it comes to spectral energy, spiky slot. I don't think I really need clear spot. It's not that exciting. Now let's look at critters that we got. I do kind of want to use the Blaze. We can swap that out. And then the Volsnip. just resists everything. That's really good. So, definitely want charge up. Blinding speeds. We can make sure everybody's able to get dodge as needed be. And that's overall just good there. Blaze Terra. That actually works pretty darn well, because 2 of my guys can use it. Do I have any Earth cards? I don't think I actually have any Earth cards at the current moment. I think I traded them all away and wasn't able to actually hold on to any. Can add healing petals. Weakening whack. Maybe this is the best that's gonna get. Interesting deck, but we don't have enough to actually synergize with itself. We do have a lot of type overlaps, which is good. Oh, he resists everything. That's going to be annoying to deal with, so we're immediately going to go ahead and start reducing his health as much as possible. Only a normal attack. We don't need to heal. We do need to take out the top guy as quickly as possible. Oh, I should have been attacking with Conablaze for more. Gain 1 dodge. All enemy critters gain 2 shock. We're going to gain a dodge there. We're going to gain another dodge. Max of 1. Okay, that makes sense. Well, let's go ahead. Ah! Doesn't matter what I want to do. Oof. Hit it really hard. Work out. Attack all enemy critters for 4 damage. Your critters heal 1. See, that'd be great if I could just knock him out. I don't think I can. Well, I think no matter what, because of the taunts, it's just going to attack him. So let's go ahead and just start hitting for as much damage as possible. We might just lose here. I don't know if I can actually do anything about this. Let's take him out. Ah, shoot! knocked out my guy? That's lousy. Alright, overwrite that. And go ahead and gain a dodge and apply shock to the enemies. Start making them lose more health. Apply that there. Move down here. We can gain ourselves another dodge. And try to gain as much as possible. Unfortunately, looks like we're just going to be can't gain any more dodge here, so let's just re-roll for something a little better. We gain ourselves another dodge. We heal as much as possible. And hit for as much as possible. I probably should have honestly, Dang. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna win this. Who are you taking? Oh, you took my Earth guy. That's mean. Alright, what was... Let me just do this. I don't think this is going to make a single bit of difference, unfortunately. Every 3 turns, increase power by 2. We do want to get rid of that as quickly as possible. Alright, reroll this. Reroll this. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's... Make them lose as much damage as possible. Apply even more burn, because I do want to take them out as quickly as possible here. Then after that, I think we just swap, because chlorophyll here will heal a lot of it back up. Yeah, that'll be fine. Go and play that. We don't need to heal this turn, so we can go ahead and discard healing petals. Gain 1 dodge there. We can also gain a dodge here. And then we might as well just hit as hard as possible. I can't hit. Okay. Alrighty, so I still want to knock out this bottom one as quickly as possible. That lousy taunt. I have to keep him there. That's not what I meant to do. Whoops. Oh well. Is there anybody I want to swap? A little bit? Beautiful. We can go ahead and get rid of that healing he just set up. They're not doing any damage at all whatsoever this upcoming turn. Still has a taunt. Well, I still want to take out the muster leg. So we are going to go ahead and do the weakening whack. Oh, but then it's him who still gets the... Going to be attacking there. We can knock him out, so we're not going to take a lot of damage. Get the petals. And heal up my entire team. That's probably going to be for the best. Especially since we have a dodge here on Con of Blaze. That works very well in our favor. Nobody I want to swap. Just gonna have to let it happen. Wall of Blaze is gonna get hit real hard. Can I take out the muster leg? That'd be great if I could. So we're just gonna hit that really hard. Finish knocking him out. And then grant you a dodge. Pass the turn. I am going to search for our thorns. I did not find it. Heal everyone up as much as possible. Grant you a dodge. So are we going to lose the fire? We do. Okay, so it... A little dumb, but... Need 2 fires. Chlorophyll heals for so much! I don't need electric energy. I still don't need electric energy. I just need to attack. Alright. Well, I guess we just whack. Hey, it is enough. Alrighty. They want more Earth cards. Okay. Hey, my Volsnip! I get it back! Attack the opposing critter for power plus 12 damage and gain 1 stun. Hyper Blast! Every attack, the opposing critter gains 2 shock. Grabby hands. Arm cast. Smart meter. All enemy critters take 2 true damage. That's suddenly good. I want my guy back. So I don't have Earth cards to trade. Yeah, we don't have Earth cards to trade. But I do got some other cards I'm not using, like this Fortified Spring. And it's technically of equal value. Yeah, that honestly might be for the best. I don't think I'm going to be using this Fortified Spring. So that's a lot of good cards for me. No, I technically just want to trade for everything, right? Go for another 10. Got that one guy back. That's 2 points. This one's going to be 3. I need another uncommon. That I'm not using, of course. To use all those stickers. You know what? I'm never gonna need to roll the dice. They're 10 for 10. Better value for me. Nine points, sure. So I should be able to trade for some uncommons. Boxer's really good. We gotta keep the boxer. I'm not going to be using that clear spot. Opposing critter gains poison if it doesn't have any. Yeah, I'm not going to use that. And one more uncommon card that I just got. Opposing critter gains blaze energy. Nah, we're not going to be doing a blaze focused thing. Then let's go ahead and grab ourselves the rare card for 2 uncommons I'm not going to use. Like the Passact. Your critters gain 1 dodge. That's pretty good, but I don't think I'm going to use that. Sure. There we go. Successfully traded for everything.
You've arrived in the biggest stage of the world, the Terra World Tournament. It's a battle of the bands, and I'm ready to rock.
Yo! Ooh, a shop? I could just include the Shampoys. Every attack, the opposing creator gains 2 shock. And go with a shock-themed deck. Yeah, the Volsnip, unfortunately, just has no health. Is that why everyone keeps wanting Earth cards? True. Maybe we do just keep Wall Ablaze in for just a moment longer. That'll start every 5 turns. Your other critters gain 2 taunt. We are going to modify our stickers. I could just use a whole bunch of energy cards. Because suddenly by having this smart meter, it makes it to where my energy cards say, you know, the enemy takes 2 damage, which is really, really good. Especially with this blinding speed. Alright, let's build around that. Why don't we? So, blinding speeds. Oh, I only got 3. That's actually really bad. Alright, as much dodge as we can possibly gain. This spot gains 1 dodge, right? Emergency aid. Heals for, like, nothing. This is probably a mistake. Alrighty, battle then swap.
The fire officer!
Alright, you gain a dodge. You gain a dodge. You know what? The spot always gains a dodge. Perfect. Gain 1 dodge. Alright, so all my guys are dodged up. Wish I had the energy for healing petals, so... Oh, shoot. That's really bad. Yikes. Attack all enemies for power +1 damage. They all had a dodge? Really? Do them all. Shock. Alright, we should be fine. All I need is just energy. There we go. That was way too close. Alrighty. He wants fire cards. Makes sense. Oh, Volt energy. Oh, that's so good. I need it. Flash your critters, gain 1 dodge. Solol! Alright, fire cards. I need 14. Four for 5. Sounds good to me. Plus I get a legendary. And then a single card for 3. It's a miracle. Earth. Alrighty, so it was a cute. It was cute, but that's not gonna work again. Still gonna be the same though. Yeah, because they're all just gonna take some damage over time. So, what do I have that's gonna be good against Earth? I don't have anything that resists Earth, unfortunately. How many water cards do we got? Absolutely none. Okay. So, I do have the Nature Aqua attack. So I can still use Boxor. Opposite critter gains 2 shock. Let's go with a shock theme. Shampoise is going to be our primary attacker, followed by Conablaze. Let's go with Boxor. Alrighty. Heal. Thorns. Lowest ally heals. Your critters all gain 1 dodge. Seems really good to me. Let's go to the very front. So we're going to grab Nature, Volt Energy for free, Spike, and Hyperblast. Hyperblast just to be able to knock out the opponent whenever I say so sounds good. Doesn't matter if my guy gets stunned. Sure. Alrighty. So, first things first. Just deal 2 damage because I said so. Now they are going to attack. The Fossil's good at taunt. So should I start knocking out the Fossil? How about get some Thorns? Using a skill card, remove Stun instead. You know what? I'm not going to use Life Leaf. And of course we can't use Healing Petals. Go ahead and start knocking you out. Okay. Flash. Now, because of the taunt... Use that. Only play 1 more. Dang. Just hit it as hard as we can. The fact that we can use 1 card to dodge 3 attacks is just really good. Dang, I was really hoping to flash. They're gonna gain some shock. You know what? More shock. Knock them out even faster. Bolt energy. Sounds good to me. Because of the thorns, they're gonna live even longer. That's annoying. Unless I get multiple energies. Shame. Am I gonna heal this turn? No. We don't need to heal. Oh, we'll heal. Should apply even more shock. Chlorophyll can tank the hit. Boom! Gaining energy gives us the kills. More energy. Flash? We'll gain 1 dodge every single turn. And then... hit it really hard. Is that enough for the KO? Yeah, it is. Well, that went well. Swap cards. We're gonna get everything. Swap value for your critter cards. Okay. So we're going to trade for these critters first. I don't think I'm ever going to use that, but... Alright. That's good. Trade for 5 at a time. Alrighty. Trade for 7. Let's trade away 2 critters that I'm basically not going to use. Where's an uncommon critter I'm not using? When hit, gain 3 thorns. Sounds good to me. Gain even more. And then starts with a swap. 1 more uncommon guy to trade away. Every turn, gain a taunt. If I can give him defense, it'd be great. Sure. Well, that means we have even more cards now. The Alertle with most impressive. If the user has defense of your critter gains 2 critical? I don't think that's very impressive. Electric type. Electric's typically weak against ground. It's going to be strong against water normally. Fortunately, I think I kind of just have to go with the same deck I had previously. Minus the Boxer. Desperock, gain 3 defense for 3 turns if below 50% health. Attack opposing critter and gain 1 random buff. Maybe these are all the stickers I can use. And then we definitely want something that is at least electric. Bull Snip, I think, is just too fragile in order to accomplish anything, so... I do want something else that is partially electric. Solo? All enemies take power of true damage. That could be a lot. That's 7 right there if Shampoi's attacks. And then they all gain 2 shock. Okay. Suddenly that's really, really good. I don't know if I need Bloom Heal. That only gives me grass. Volt Energy's free. What's RAM? User loses. Okay, so attack opposing critter for power 9 damage. That is pretty good for just generic. I don't think I can fit fire energy into this deck. I can with, like, Shout, because it would do 2 damage. Critters heal. Defense +1, which is unfortunately nothing. It is a little bit. I mean, the little bit helps, but I can play the Shouts, a weakening whack. And prickly. Because where do I get my grass energy from? It would have to be prickly, which then allows healing petals. Oh, this is probably a mistake. Alright, Volt Energy is free. That's a free 2 damage to my opponents. We're gonna go ahead and attack opposing critter for 16 if the user has dodge. Oh my goodness. Gain dodge, and then even more damages. Don't have fire, So I do want to do a little bit of healing. It would be great to also be able to flash. So we're going to go ahead and swap out this blinding speed. Hyper Beam. I mean, if I Hyper Beam now, that actually will knock out the middle one. Yep, sounds good to me. Just knock him out. Heal. If I can get... dodge spot. Then I'll always have a dodge. Alright, they have a dodge now. We'll go ahead and get our energy. Do we still lose health if we miss? Oh my goodness, we do. Alright, well, make them lose even more health. Oh, I should have had chlorophyll do it. Energy, energy. Honestly, I could just play energy and we'll win. Ooh. Another spiky spot. Okay, the student. Distracting Rose. There we go. Swap value of 8. I can swap for 2, one here and one here. Swap cards. I do want this Distracting Rose. Gain defense plus 4 thorns and then gain 4 taunts. Oh, that's not as good as I was thinking. Chargic. Every turn, gain 1 critical when below 50%. Has 10 attack. Oh my goodness. And then let's just trade 2 regular cards. Just 2 commons for it. Oh, 3 commons for it. Well, maybe... I'm not going to use those 2. Alright. Still slightly more value. Tougher fight, but better swaps. Except for the Solol, we've got a pretty good deck for dealing with that. So do we just swap the Solol out? Attack the opposing critter for power 8 if they have less than health. What's this one? All enemy critters gain shock. Ooh, that's really good. And then I just maximize it. Sounds good to me. Could also place the spiky spot, but the spiky spot is slow, is the issue. It is slow but steady, but it's still slow. And then Distracting Rose, gain defense plus 4 thorns and gain 4 taunts. Yeah, in theory that's really nice. Alright. We also have a lot of money now at this point. So I do need to go to, like, buy some booster packs or something. Bloom Heal will be nice. Attack all enemy critters for power plus 1 damage and gain a dodge. We're gonna get rid of Charge Up. We're gonna get rid of Ram. Dang. I was hoping for something else. So I'm gonna use Momentum by Chargic. So we want Blinding Speed. So Blinding Speed. Momentum. And then I need 2 more electric energies. Ooh, an AoE attack coming from the center. Alright, well, we can go ahead and deal 2 free damage to everything. Attack the opposing critter for 10 damage. We are going to go ahead and flash. That way everything has dodge. Which means we can get rid of a Blinding Speed, get rid of Purity. We're going to go ahead and Blinding Speed. And then Energetic Shocking. Apply a ton of shock to all the opponents. Not liking the fact that you're attacking us for this much. Go ahead and apply that. All enemies receive thorns and shock them for even more. And unfortunately, I can't. Oh, I'm actually just out of cards to play. Come on, Age, you survive. We're fine. I would love to Bloom Heal the Champoys to heal them up. But how do we just take you out? Loses 2 buffs and gains. You're gonna knock yourself out by doing this. What about Momentum? Can I do Momentum? You're doing 20 damage with Ram. So what I can do is I can Bloom Heal Chargic. Hit them all for 12. And I can swap these two out. And then we can ram to take you out. And we just dodge their entire attack all the way at the bottom. Free 2 damage, don't mind if I do. Free dodge, don't mind if I do. You have the higher defense. Go ahead and just heal the Shampoys up. What are you gonna do? A whole bunch of taunt, gain 1 defense for 3 turns, all enemy critters lose 1 defense. So all you're doing is defending. So I don't need to worry at all about that. Oh boy. 3 damage. Momentum. And can you just take them out? You can. Awesome. Perfect. Flawless. Oh, you want water cards. That's crazy, because I kind of want water cards too, but... Battlestar gain 5 rainbow energy. Every turn, gain a Terra energy. Muddy Paw. When your spectral critters attack, the opposing critter gains 1 random debuff. Oh, that's nice. Alright, let's trade for all this water stuff first. Alrighty, what water cards do I got? Almost nothing. I'm not going to use that. I just need a common card to trade. It's technically a common card. It's a good one, though. Oh, you know what? That. Perfect. 12 for 12. Swap cards. Attack the opposing critter for power +5, and the opposing critter gains 1 stun. That's also really good. Rock, just in case. Never gonna use you. Every 3 turns, all enemy critters gain 2 soak. That's pretty darn good. I don't want to get rid of the Chargic. Are there any other cards that I'm not going to be using? Volstint, maybe? Just doesn't have enough health. Every 3 turns gain a status immunity. I'm not going to use you. Then... oh, that is technically a water. Alright, 7 points. And then, where's an uncommon water? Do I have an uncommon water card? All enemy critters gain soak. Yep, good enough. Cool. So we got a lot more cards this time. Lot smaller collection, though. Alright, we're halfway. A legendary. A Boroboreal. Upon using an energy card, opposing critter gains 3 burn? Is this just an energy run? It's weak to ground and resists water. Interesting. Alrighty. Alright, so it's a fire type. So do we have anything that resists fire? And it's weak to ground. Ah, you resist fire. Gain 3 power for 3 turns. I could use that. Are you weak to fire? You're not. Alrighty. So what ground cards do we got now? Terrablaze Smash. That's it. that's everything. That'll at least allow us to do some damage. Distracting Rose? I don't have Earth Energy is the thing. I would love to have that, though. Ooh, Shout? No, I can't do Shout. Good enough. Edit stickers. No reason why not to. Gain 1 terror energy. Right. Oh, and when you're spectral critters, I don't have any spectral critters in this party. Fight a legendary critter. Wildfire. Attack all enemies for 8 damage. Two more. You know what? Get ourselves 2 Earth Energies. Can we knock you out this turn? Yes, we can. That's amazing. Perfect. Now, the fact that both these guys are weak to energy is really bad. You have shock, you have burn. Shame. Every attack applies more shock. Oh, that's bad. Get rid of this. I just need a little bit more damage. 3. Oh, that was about to be really bad. But we get the Oroboil, the legendary, and the volcanic water skill. Oh, heal defense times 2 HP, cure 1 debuff. Alright, before they start saying, hey, trade all your good stuff away, we are absolutely building around the Oroboil now. I'm gonna see if this will make any modifications to what it would be adding. Now, what else do I want to add? I kind of want to add the Shampoys. Opposing critters gain 2 shock. Could go as Solol and Chargic. That way, I'd say fire electric kind of themed deck now. That revolves around Oroboil. Opposing critter gains 3 burn. Sounds good to me. So we're absolutely going to be using these. And I really just want to make sure my guys just don't die. So attack all enemy critters. Sounds good to me. Stun also sounds good. Heal, cure 1 debuffs, sure. Also means I have no water production. I actually can't use volcanic water. That's a little bit upsetting. Whoops. Weakening whack. Yeah, oddly enough, I have no water energy production. That's hilarious. Oh, what do you mean it was invalid? Oh, it was invalid because of the stupid, that's all correct. More dodge, stun. Edit stickers. Yep, I can only have 11 now. That's the reason why. Don't need the spectral energy. Alright, much better. Swap cards. Yes. Yes? No. Wait. You're offering me suspicious berries. And another volcanic water. For my chlorophyll? It's technically a better trade for me. Okay. So we are weak to earth, water, and grass. So if we can, let's avoid that. Earth, water, and grass. Now we are a water electric deck for the most part. Unfortunately, or we are fire electric. Fire is typically weak to water. Well, let's avoid. We'll go here. Or boil. Time for the Aura Boil deck to pop off. Who do we want to knock out first? Every 3 turns, he heals 12. Charge up. Charge pup. Battle start every 5 turns. All enemy critters lose 1 power for 3 turns. And the opposing critter gains 1 stun every 3 turns. Honestly, that's kind of worse. We're gonna go ahead and dodge spot. That way we're always getting a dodge. It's gonna hit for... Honestly, this will put Chargic at, critical range. I'll allow it. So first things first. So he's gonna try to knock me out here. But it's gonna fail. Opposing critter gains 1 shock. Sure. But I can hit you even harder back. But not this turn. I'm gonna grant you a stun. So we're gonna dodge everything here. And we're going to apply even more burn. Why is he not gaining burn? Oh, explodes at 5 burn. Okay, so that's what's going on. Now I kind of see what's going on. We're gonna go ahead and momentum for a really large amount of damage. Boom! Can we just knock you out? Almost. We can make it lose even more power. I should also be fishing for my energies. You know, this one. What are you doing here? You're gonna attack all enemies for 9? Oh, and you're attacking all enemies. Oh, that's lousy. I'm just gonna stun you. And he's stunned, so they can't do anything. Alright, fantastic. Burn him to death. And then he's gonna miss because of the dodge. Okay, and then energy. This should not be working. Alright. He wants critters. Alright, what critters am I willing to trade? I'm gonna trade you. Wall of Blaze. Charge up. Charge pup. And I need something for... I need another common to trade. Perfect. Swap cards for 4 value. So I should just be able to trade 1 uncommon I'm not using. I can also just trade 2 common cards I'm not going to use. I'd like to just trade 1. 1 card. I'm not going to use that one. Alright. I need to find a place to shop. Okay, we need energy cards. First things first. What do I not need? We don't need this Terra Blaze attack. We could just play an energy. Get rid of this Flash Burn for Terra energy. Walloping whack. Let's get rid of this energetic shocking, because that's actually not doing anything. We still can't use volcanic water. That is really unfortunate. If the opposing critter has shock, attack all enemies for power damage. Yeah, don't need that. Opposing critter gains defense ×2 of shock. Solol could use conduct. Charge up can't. Do we have any new stickers I can use? Or I prefer a Hyper Blast. I think using Hyper Blast would be a lot better. Just as a finisher. And then swap out Flash Burn for another Hyper Blast. Alright. Let's fight against the second box. Who are we supposed to knock out first? Well, every 3 turns, while above 50% health, your critters gain 2 random buffs. Let's just get rid of those. Hyper Blast and reduce the enemy by a lot. Yeah, it's just gonna do absolutely no damage. Swap these two. And we're just gonna get rid of one of their critters right out of the gates. And also search for more energies. Yeah, like these Volt energies. And then go swap those two. Blinding speed, get rid of that. Momentum. Knock everything out. And then stunning zap. That was that was a really easy boss battle. It could also be because of... Oh, they want water cards. Corey Dusty. Every 3 turns, your critters cure 1 debuff. Oh, that's neat. Wow, there's like nothing good. I can't take everything. I can attempt to. I can kinda take everything. Alright, let's take the stuff I'm not gonna care too much about first. This rock. 17 value. Do I not have anything? I might just have to trade some good stuff away. I don't think I'm ever going to use these suspicious berries. Oh, you know what I could trade? For 8, so I just need to go down to 9. I can make this trade, especially since I really can't use these volcanic waters. I don't wanna. Your critter's max XP is increased by 5. Enemy critters take 2 additional from shock. That's not how we win. This spot gains power, 1 power for 3 turns. Okay. All enemy critters lose 2 power for 3 turns. Where's the energy generation? No energy? Lowest health ally gains 1 dodge. Sure. Alright. What are we not going to be using? I ain't definitely not going to be using that. Should I just get rid of my spectral cards? Alright, value of 14. What else am I not going to use? Because there's a good chance I might actually use this. There's a good chance I might actually use that. I don't need 2 of these. So we can trade 1 of them away. Not gonna use you. There. 5 for 5. We technically now have better cards.
Can you keep your cool at the Blaze Keep? If you can, you better burn away now. Dun dun dun.
Alright. Let's go shopping. I've got so much money. Attack all enemy critters for power damage. Enemy critters gain defensive choke, and enemy critters gain defensive poison. That's really good. Attack the opposing critter for power +6, and the opposing critter gains defense +1 shock. Okay. Trollo Drill. Sponge, Aqua Energy. Signature Machine. I really want to revolve around the Aura Boil, just because of how much energy synergy we got. Attack all enemy critters for power +1 damage. I mean, it's pretty good. Because what kind of deck am I looking for? There's a good chance we're still using the Karjik here. It has electric and water. And then the last one I'm really looking for is just water, anything else. Well, because I would like to migrate to a fire-water deck if I could. That way I can use the Aura Boil's signature card. Speaking of which, I want to go ahead and just get another one of it. What water cards do I got left? Nothing. Let's just buy as many uncommons as I can. There we go. So unfortunately we can't make that pivot that I would like to, but we do have a pretty solid deck in regards to being able to use the Aura Boil just fine. We don't need Rainbow. Every 3 turns, you gain 3 power, draw 2. More max health is also good. Gain 1 Aqua Energy every turn. That'll allow me to use the Aura Boil's signature card. Alright, play 1 more, draw 2 less. Energies, I have 2 more. Well, I don't actually need the Steel Heart. Enemy characters can't gain power up or defense up. I think it's going to be able to do a lot to help make sure that we don't die for the most part. We don't have enough. Plus, I just got rid of all of my grass water hybrids in order for me to be able to pivot to a solid volcanic water does work with all of these, though. Yeah, Yeah, defense spot here would be great. Opposing spots gets 3 shock. Yeah, Stunning Zap is just good for now. Opposing critter. I want to include Volcanic Water, but what do we take out? A Hyper Blast? I think that's all I can do there. And we can't use Tsunami. As nice as that would be. Ooh, Sweltering Aura. All of enemy critters lose 2 power for 3 turns. That's also pretty good. It is a payoff. So if we just make them lose all their power, we just eventually win. Right? I think that's good enough. Alright. Booster machines, sure thing. Auratone. Every 5 turns, your critters heal for 5. We'll go here. We'll fight the fire officer. It's a lot of fire. It's almost like that's part of his name. Gain 3 power for 3 turns. And everyone takes 10 true damage. Meteor! We don't need volcanic water just yet. We're just going to start applying everything here to the front. And I need the Solol to take a little bit less damage. There you go. Start burning them. Fervelo. Sweltering Aura. I think we just have everything dodge. So I don't need these two. 3 damage. Less damage, please. And I think, again, we're just good to pass. Even though it looks like we took a lot of damage, the enemy's starting to take a lot more than we are, so we are winning this arms race. And that's the important thing. Fervelo's going to attack for 11 twice. So Karjik will be into the critical range. That should be fine. It's ready to hit with a crit. Oh, he gained a dodge. That's lousy. A little bit less true damage would be great. Karjik is gonna be knocked out. That's a bummer. And Fervelo is going to go down to the burn. So, we're just going to burn the opponent to oblivion with Orboil. That energy production is too good. Volt energy, I want it. Every 3 turns, all enemy critters lose 1 power. Do need a couple more. Alright, 12, and he wants critters. I can trade critters. I'm gonna trade you. That's 4. I don't want to get rid of this one, but I don't think I'm going to be using Earth. So let's go ahead and just trade it away. And then 6. So just 2 common critters? You're a common critter, I'm not going to use you. Fluvark. We'll trade an uncommon card instead. Alright. Tougher, but with better swaps. See, I'd like to battle there. Unfortunately, we still didn't get anything good to make the pivot. Paralyze. The opponent critter has shock. They gain 1 stun. I did get Meteor, but I don't like how I'm also taking out my own team with Meteor. I think it's a little bit too risky. Burn spot is too slow. I think we just keep it as it is. We'll see if we go get knocked out here. If I die, I die. Throw that away. Throw this. Throw this one away. Really? And just give all my guys dodge. Opposing critter takes damages. What are you gonna do? This spot gains taunts every single turn. Okay. Well. hit everybody really hard. And we'll go ahead and just keep burning everybody down. Alrighty. Everybody gains more dodge. Oh, my guys are still at max health. I'll be honest, this is kind of dumb. Let's see if I can get another energy. We can. Yes, we can. Fascinating. Hit it really hard. Down to 1, and they're only gonna heal. And he just gave my card sink. Crit. Just gain energy. Turns out the resource defeat your rival in Act 3. Yeah! There's an achievement for that. The comfy bed. Your critter's defense is increased by 1. Okay. Battle starting every 5 turns. You gain 1 status immunity. Drought. Opposing critter loses 2 power for 3 turns and loses 2. That's no good. Not with what I'm needing. Clawbore? That looks cool. Just keep swapping everything out. Just keep getting better and better trades. I'm not going to be using fan of scales. I think I just need to trade 2 commons, right? Oh, that's right. Those are a lot of value. There you go. Cool beans. Unique battler. Every 3 turns, all enemy critters gain 2 burn. Bully. Opposing critter gains buff times 1. Buff times 1? Random debuffs? The opposing critter... attack the opposing critter for buff times 4 damage. What do you mean by buff? For every buff my guys got? I don't think I'm applying any buffs to my guys. Is this any good? I don't think so. Especially since we just got rid of all those cards. Chefo! Do I want to weaken their power? Yeah. Are you gonna be fine? Lose 1 HP per 2 shock when using a skill card, then reduces by half. Yeah, I should have played that turn differently. Free! Free! We're gonna go ahead and swap out 2 of these. Oof, that is pretty bad. So we'll be able to dodge that. And then we'll go ahead and just start burning everything down to a crisp. Flash would be good here, because that'll give all of my guys dodge, which is kind of needed to help keep Solo alive. Also, momentum will be nice. Let's search for... Darn. Another free energy card. Would have been nice. So that way I could have done... There we go. Heal him up and remove the rest of that shock. Oh, he really wants to knock him out. Well, so here's what we could do. We can... We move Chargic up. Well, we won't have enough if we do that, so we can use Weakening Whack first. Swap up Chargic. Perfect. Get rid of you. That way they no longer heal. Oh, did he have a crit? That makes things way more difficult than I really need it to be. Kaboom. Should still be able to stun you just fine. Yeah. When hit, well, that's the fun thing is I'm not going to be hitting you. The opposing critter has shock. I said I wasn't going to hit. That was a lie. Let's see if we can get a better attack. Let's see if we can get a better card. Yeah, see? Much better. So, top, we dodge, and then he gets to heal. At this point, we're going to be trying to take out the guy in the middle. Momentum. More burn. Dodge on the top, and at this point we can just play energies and win the game. That was a unique fight? Defeat Chevo. Oh, cool. Achievement for that. That was not exciting. Unfortunate. Opposing critter, attack opposing critter for 5 to 12 damage. Random damage. Okay. Fists of Fire. Interesting. Shock therapy. Ooh, if the opposing critter has shock, heal and cure debuffs. Okay, soften spot. Alright, skill cards. I don't think we're going to be using green anytime soon. Oh, I barely can't get the energy, get the costs right. Sure, we'll swap. 9. Gain 2 spectral energy. Maybe. Your critters gain defense -2 random buffs. Gain 1 random buff. A common. That's a common. There, that's a common. Made it work out.
Prepare for trouble!
I will turn you to rubble.
Challenge Team Raccoon, you'll get crushed.
So surrender your cards or they'll get smushed. Alright. What stickers do we got? Specifically... I don't need the Thords. I could use more health. Ooh. Draw one more cards. And more health. Okay, so now I draw even more. So that's good. Volcanic water has been serving a purpose. I don't feel like Sweltering Aura... Oh, Sweltering Aura did nothing because of the other card that I was playing. Every attack increased power by 1. Oh, I don't think I will. Ooh, another Volt Energy. Don't mind if I do. Decomposing Critter for power plus 10 if they have 3 to 4 burn, or power plus 6 if they have 1 to 2. See, in theory, Fists of Fire is going to be really strong. But I think it's a little... Oddly enough, it's too situational because the burn goes away. So it makes it a little bit too tricky to actually use. Ooh, another Stunning Zap. That'll be good. Part of me also wants to go with Energetic Shocking, but I don't think I have enough energy production, even though I've got a lot of it. It's just I use it. I use it so that way I can stun and gain dodge. Which makes sense. So do I get rid of Sweltering Aura for something? Maybe. Or the dodge spot. So that way all my guys will eventually gain dodge. And then I'll be able to divert it all to Energetic Shocking later. It's too slow. we'll go with both. Flash and dodge spot. Does that mean I don't take momentum and I take energetic shocking instead? I don't think so. I don't think we produce enough electricity. Weakening whack. Nah, sweltering aura. Aura boil. Veintra. Every 3 turns, all enemy characters gain 4 burn and... Oh, okay. What are you doing? I'd rather my guy get poisoned. He'll be fine. Oh no! And dodge spot. Sounds good to me. We're also gonna go ahead and cycle these out to get to my other energies even faster. Chargic is now fully online. Stun you. We're gonna go ahead and swap. We're gonna stun you. So they're both stunned and all of my guys are gonna dodge. Sounds good to me. So Lowell might go down here. Oh, they blasted off. That's awesome. They want blue cards. How? What a coinky dink. So do me. Every 3 turn. Wow, that's a lot. Ooh. For Velo. Every turn, gain a dodge. It is a potential card to use. I ain't gonna lie, there's not a lot here I actually want. Mostly just trading to trade, because this character can. But kind of want my blue cards. I don't really care for this. I don't really care for that. I don't really care for that. I had an option to buy 3, and I didn't buy a single one. Don't need a solar panel. We're not using nature. The only one I might actually be considering is the Fervello here. Every turn, gain 1 dodge. See, that's really good. Because that's what that's what this deck is doing. Let's at least get this card. Sounds good to me. Any water something mix is good. Karjik is technically weak to water, or weak to grass. But might be our best person to fight against. Yeah, see, he's only got 1 grass. They're fine. Alright. What are you doing? Attack the opponent for 10. Attack the opponent for 12. Hit you. Swap this out. We don't need this turn. Swap that out. Ah, sure. Let's just take 0 damage. That sounds good to me. And why not? We'll give you a dodge. Oh my goodness. What if I swap you here? That way we can put a dodge spot here. Nothing else I can do. Dodge once. Burn. Hits for 20. Puts us in that critical range. So that way if we... I guess I took out the AoE attack card. That's a little bit of an oversight on my part. That's fine. Still hit it really hard. Do I want to swap anybody out? I don't think so. Yeah, that's fine. Alrighty. Oh, you're getting burned. Sure, we'll swap those out. Swap you. Swap you. And then just energy. Energy for days. Herb oil! Ooh! Oh, blaze energy, we need that. I want that. We definitely need this energetic bonfire. Posing critter, though. Swap for sticker cards. Yeah, I could do that. We don't need this Terra. 3. Right, 10. 10 for 10. 6. So, 2 commons. Nope, don't care about that. Don't care about that. Beautiful. That is actually a good trade for us, because I also can get rid of this Terra energy that I'm not using and replace it with a Blaze energy. Fresh chef's kiss. And Sweltering Aura we can swap out for Energetic Bonfire. Actually have a payoff for all the fire energy that we are extremely accumulating. That also means, do we keep the Weakening Wax? Nah. We get rid of those for 2 flash burns. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We're just playing energies anyways. Give a whole bunch of burn, then get even more burn. Dodge spot for good enough. We're approaching the end anyways. Go to the shop or the booster machine? Probably the booster machine, right? Booster packs. Sure. Sure. Eh, sure. Okay. Hyperblast, sure. Nature, sure. Shout, good. Sure. Hey, another Volt Energy, awesome. And another Air Attack pack. Ooh, Aqua Energy. Alright, battle deck. You get another shout in there. I don't need the flash burn, I prefer the shouts. I don't need blinding speed no more. It doesn't do what I need it to do. What I do need is momentum, just for large damages. Carnage hits really hard, so time for the final boss battle. It is really late, so I'm not trying to overanalyze anything. We don't need momentum. You're doing everything. Go ahead and hit that to make it weak. Another 9, gain 2 taunt. See, but that's the thing. Yeah, just more energy. And pass the turn. Go. The Molten is already nearly down. I want to stun you. Fantastic. Oh boy, they swapped their positionings out. Let's see if it's gonna make a difference. Alright, cure you. Dodge spot. And momentum. Perfect. And then energy for the win. Oh, and then we get to play our signature card this turn, too. Awesome! Or a boil deck. Hey, want to challenge run as Dina and want to challenge run with 60 plus unique cards. Nice. Critter Champion! Won the battles, cards and binder, Master Choice rewards. Got it. And then I have to make a pick between these. I can't master all of them. It's a little silly, but okay. We used healing petals that game. Use that one on the first one. We did use this electric card. Just grab this one. Energy. Chain lightning. And rando buff. Perfect. Beautiful. More cards got mastered. So anywho, it's really, really late. I'm not gonna ramble too much. That's Isle of Swaps. It's interesting to be able to trade with the opposing players. Now, in this case, we were playing with somebody that gets a buff from all the swap values. So I'm curious on how... I don't know about the Nuzlocke run. But, how much more interesting this game will be if I'm not able to just trade for all of the other players' cards and gain a whole bunch of value. So it was nice to be able to use Dina to get that sort of benefit, but I You know, it's one of those where the benefit felt like it came with nothing. If it was me, I would make sure that every player had like a friendship value they have to build up over time. But in a Nuzlocke like this, you really can't quite do that. Anywho, it is way too late. I gotta go. Good night, everybody. Oh, and then the audio is just gonna cut out. So we're gonna go ahead and put on the draft. Thank you, everybody. Y'all. Oh wait, that's just me, not outro. There we go. Take care.